All right. Ooh, mirror rando. Okay, so this has a mirror mode and an item randomizer built into it. I'm probably gonna try that out at some point afterwards. But this is an unfinished hack of Daltone's that Daltone, who made Low Impact and the Grand Prix hacks and stuff, that Metaquarius finished up and fixed up and upgraded the engine to Project Base 0.8. I have not actually played Project Base 0.8. Last time I played was 0.73. I know Quote's done like a ton of work on like the custom menus and extra features of that, but I have not played it, so I guess I'll be finding out that stuff right now. I don't know, Eden. I wouldn't be that surprised if they were.
The last Metroid is in...
I really wish that Hyper Metroid had called them Hyper Missiles. I think that was a big missed opportunity. Oh, sick. So I saw a screenshot of this like little minigame thing, but I didn't realize it was going to be like the first thing you did. I guess it makes sense though to get this instead of story. So your score lowers, I guess, if you get hit. Okay, I am not used to hearing the vanilla spin jump sounds in Project Base. This is almost like a... This almost feels like a Hyper 2.0. It's probably not going to be as big. But it kind of... It's very much the same aesthetic so far. Hey, Anthony. I'm good, how are you? So actually, there is a... Oh, option screen is on the left. Okay. Item short. Okay. So these, let's see, these are the default options. Oh, there's a scroll bar here. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna play or spend too much time playing around with like the 0.8 options, because there's gonna be people who watch this who are probably already familiar with those if they've played Project Base 1. I don't want to waste too much time on that. like the shootable air. I like it when hacks use shootable air. It just it's just a bit of extra detail. Let's try not to die. Actually, this is like the most shootable air usage I've ever seen. This might be a bit much, because it's like, I keep thinking that I'm revealing something and I'm not. I like it when it's used more sparingly, I guess. Oh wait, there's a refill option for the save. So, save does not... Oh! He made the saves work again. Okay, that's cool. Oh, okay. Neat. Okay, so he made the saves work again if, without leaving the room. Usually you have to leave the room. There's also multiple places to find Morph Ball, I think. I'm kind of lost. I don't think I can go anywhere here unless I'm missing something hidden. Oh, okay. Why is this door locked? I feel like I don't want to be going west towards all that empty space. I can't kill the Ghidorah, so maybe I do. It doesn't have the crazy D-boost that I'm used to from Project Base. Hello, Magnum Killer. I missed a door back there. Up, up, type up. Here's a morph ball. I like that it immediately gives you something to do with it. Wait a second. So I don't know if this is like a known project-based thing already, but I think it is actually. Oh geez. Hello. It's Death Trap. It's the animation speeds are different. Its wind up is way slower, but then its actual jump is way faster. That's interesting. I need missiles to get out anyways, so it's not like I found anything extra. Actually, a lot of the animations for the enemies were changed, but for the side hoppers, it actually affects their jump patterns and stuff. Pop, I'm trying to play. Oh yeah, there's the backflip. I forgot about that. respin. Like the sounds are actually kind of getting to me, like the fact that it's not a project-based spin jump sound. Oh, I probably want to go back and do that Ghidorah if that's like a singular item room. I'm just like, from playing so much SM, I have the expectation that unmorphing is gonna reset your fall speed, and it doesn't. Okay, so I came out of that, so it traps you here until you've got your missiles. Did I miss it? Oh no, it is past there. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna get missiles from these guys, probably. Yeah, it's a project-based thing. I'm just not even used to that because I don't play enough project-based. I need missiles. See, there I go again, trying to slow my descent. You know, probably does. Obviously, I'm not much of a bungee jumper. Oh, there's an actual farm bug here. Okay. Oh, 2 missiles for a Ghidorah. I think I've seen that change as well. Doing a pretty bad job of this fight. It is actually, with how fast it opens, it's absurdly difficult to get the extra missiles in as it's opening. Mouth stays open for a long time though. What? Really? Okay, I bet that opened a gray door. So, like, most of the hack, except for, like, the end, like, the last quarter of it, probably, is... Okay, yeah, this was behind the gray door. Most of this hack is... mainly Daltone's design, I think. Like, I don't know how much meta changed about the early game parts, but a lot of this was Daltone's creation. Ow. There is a save right there, and I am going to die. I kind of like that it gives you the option to energy refill. Because Because there are times when you're not actually going to want to. No, because like you can already see the missile count is tied to the missile. Come on. Crouch jump, respin, wall jump. Classic redesign trick. Okay. So this is kind of like, I'd almost argue this is like quote unquote bad for speedrunning. At least speedrunning Super Metroid the way we know it. But, and this is probably a 0.8 thing that I'm not aware of, but the door transition just like centers almost instantly. You don't have to fix the camera. And fixing the camera for door transitions is like a Super Metroid speedrun staple. That is a high ledge that I am not gonna... I can farm this guy, I guess. I don't think I can really stay in here. Unless, actually, can I get to the top right door? Oh, there's more stuff here. Rockmeyer? Interesting. It didn't fade out the entire HUD, it just got rid of the map. This is kind of a mean loadout for a croc. I was probably supposed to find charge beam at some point. I just realized he doesn't step back multiple times if you shoot multiple missiles. So I could have killed him at the end had I not decided, okay, now's the time to, like... Now's the time to do my triple. The screen's not shaking. Nothing. Okay. At least this is lava, not acid. Grapple area? I still don't have bombs. Ow. Okay. Oh, there's water down here. I can just barely see the water line. Oh. So this is like... This part is probably really interesting in the rando. It's probably kind of shit, actually. But like, so this water, the way this right half is designed, I think is... Oh, never mind. I'm talking out my ass. I thought this water was like designed so that you can't wall jump out the right and you need like grapple across. But you can... I forgot, it's Project Base, you can just wall jump in water and it's fine. No worries. So I think this also has the thing where... I can't test this because I don't have other beams, but I think this also has the thing where the grapple palette matches your beam palette. I'm actually not sure how I'm supposed to get out of here. This wall jump's a bit tight. I feel like there's gotta, like, this seems unreasonable for, like, a casual to end up in this situation. So I feel like there's gotta be a way out that I'm missing. Or not thinking of. Yeah, but your wall jump doesn't push you away from the wall in Project Base. Also, I don't have high jump. I feel like I almost had it. Oh wait, I have an idea. No, that's not it. Is there like a crumble on this one I'm supposed to find? Yo, John, thanks for the 33-month resub. How's it going? Oh, what the heck? Hold up. What? Okay, so I think you get a further away wall jump with Grapple. Like, you know how I said project-based wall jump doesn't push you away from the wall? It does if you use Grapple. Oh, this platform? No, this is background. Although, oh, the grapple points exist. Okay, the grapple points exist, but the platform doesn't. I've seen grapple points like this somewhere else. I want to say like maybe in. I think Axel had grapple points like this. I can't remember. So I guess the answer is yes and no. Okay, now I understand what this room wants you to do. Was there something I wanted to do up there? Like, what is up there? Anything? Like, why does this area? Oh. Okay, you're supposed to... Does it not expect you to swing straight up to this? Confused as to why that part even exists. I guess it's because... Oh yeah, getting up here doesn't get you all the way up there. Yeah, that's not high enough. Okay. I understand now. The save's attached to the other room, I think, and not this one. That almost killed me. There is a thingy down there that I don't have. What is this thingy? What is the nature of this thing? It's pretty boxed in, so like it has to be accessible via somewhere in here. It's actually probably a secret down here. bombs or something, maybe. I probably can't get it. No, my thingy. Tug. Oh, what the hell? Grappling the tricks. Right, because you're hitting the shoot button. Ow. I wonder if there's like a lot of consistency between Vanilla's rewards for bosses. Croc having grapple. Ow. Ow! Lingering projectile hitbox. Yikes. No, it's the acceleration is really slow. That's a project base thing. That's a common element of like project base and hyper and stuff. Oh, you can't. Oh, these are the red Ripper 2s. Can't grapple those. Wait. Grappling a grapple point seemed to do the tractor beam thing that charge beam normally does. But I don't have charge beam, so I can't get it to happen on its own right now. What? Oh my, okay, that's cool. This part of the map was not even really on my radar. Oh, that tractor's fast. It's faster than I think standard project base 0.8 is. Or is it 0.73 that they slowed the tractor down? I know the tractor, like, it's not instant anymore, but it's still pretty fast. I think it's faster than I remember it being before. Wait, do these Desgigas not do that much damage? I thought I probably got hit by one when I was at low health, and I thought they did 80. It seemed like it only did 35. Hey, demon. Oh, shit. Let's not do that. 60? Was it 60? Huh? Saved. Oh yeah, so here's where I can like demonstrate the grapple tractor. grappling a grapple point does the tractor beam. I was at 61. Do you? Oh, that would have killed me. I should have farmed this guy. A lot of this other stuff is heat stuff that I don't want to do. Wait, an orb rating? What? Like for the area? Like, oh, this area sucks. Oh, my ammo also sucks. These things just not want to give me missiles. Put hot water bottle on bed. No, I think they just have a really low missile drop rate and a really high nothing drop rate. So like when you like when you're full on stuff, it's drops get spread it gets distributed evenly between the tier 1 drops, and that includes the chance for nothing drops. Okay, well, I don't know that I want to do this. I do it if I had a save closer. That one isn't exactly close. I guess we're just gonna leave. But like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be wall jumping as a requirement, but I can't wall jump my way out of here. I mean, I guess like the answer is like get out through the other part of Brinstar. Yeah, nothing is tier 1. Okay. No. Just decoration. Oh, you're not... What? You're not supposed to go in this way. Not with that wave beam. Oh yeah, this is the missile door I got walled at way earlier. Makes sense now. The way this higher Norfair elevator looked in Norfair was that it was like, oh, you're supposed to come down through that one. That's the way it looked to me, just because I'm used to Norfairs looking like that, like your main entry is from the top. But it's actually not really true for this one. I go back to criteria, I guess. I really do not like project-based wall jumping. Nice. Hit the 0 on the elevator. So that's not supposed to be possible. Actually, a little bit curious. No, I don't think it's going to work. There's a thing down here I could have gotten. I wonder if this was a possible morph location. I don't know if the other morph locations get replaced by missiles. This was easy to spot because of the enemy coming out of it. Yeah, the projectiles accelerate slowly, which was in other project-based hacks as well. Item. This feels almost like the wave beam room in Hyper. Oh, I bet this is a... Okay, this must have been a morph location. Because there's nothing there. I thought maybe they might get replaced with missiles. so we can't get up there. This is probably bomb locked. Now that I saw the other wall that's shaped like that you could run through because an enemy came out of it, now I'm trained to spot those. Okay, so that's just G4. Wait a second. This wasn't the track I was playing before, was it? I don't think it was. Did I wake up the planet by visiting G4? Okay, now we're asleep again. Okay, yeah, the music transition. I don't know if that's wrong or not. It feels unintended that you get Pirate's theme on the way out of there. Well, no, but the room that's next to G4. The transition back there specifically switches the song to... Wait, okay, hold on. Actually, I want to see when the door transition hangs. So if the door transition hangs a little bit, when it loads the next room, it's switching song set. Yeah, okay, so it's switching song set here. This song set has Criteria Pirates. I think the G4 entry song, I think the G4 entry track is, or the song is, I think it's loaded in all song sets. Kind of like the item room theme. I'm not sure. So this room doesn't have a song set change, but it changes the song back to whichever it's like, I don't know if this is song 1 or song 2, but it changes it back from one of the other ones that's in the list. But the G4 room itself changed the song set to Criteria Pirates. So this room does not have a song change. That's okay. The way the music changes in SM work is a little silly. Yeah, it's like song 4 or something. Song 4 Statue Hallway. I think it's in every song set. This room does have a song set change. Now we're back to Zebus asleep. I think I would say that that's probably not intended to have the Pirates theme there. Hey, can I climb this? Hello. And it just shuts the door, so no BT skip. So bombs don't work. It seems like you can insta-bomb enemies though. Like, hold on. Oh wait, no, I'm probably just using the project-based insta-bomb. Wait, no. You can't insta-bomb enemies. If the enemy touches a bomb, it will go off instantly. That's neat. I think it does kind of remove some of the skill involved in bombing enemies, but it's a neat feature. Yeah, at first that's what I thought I did by accident. But then I realized that it's actually both. Both mechanics are at play. I think that's a tiling error. Wait, what? Oh no, the graphic just didn't update. That wasn't a tiling error, that was like the game not updating the graphic properly. What the fuck? Huh? What in the goddamn fuck? Why is there an item dot here? Is there a speed booster thing? I bet you're supposed to try and spark up that thing. Oh, no? Oh, okay. I think you are supposed to try and spark this, but you don't have to. Oh, this isn't anything. Okay. Thought maybe it'd have something to do with whatever fucking item dot is here. I don't understand this one. Maybe there's something I missed, actually. It's like one more thing I can think of trying. Jesus. Come on. There's more up here, isn't there? No? Maybe it's an enemy block? No? Okay. But the camera is... okay. The camera isn't like shifting as much as I thought, I guess. Huh? What happened? I heard a grapple sound when I bombed one of these enemies. But I don't know if that's significant. I don't know what you're talking about, honestly. Oh, that's there's all these crevices that don't actually lead to anything, and they're just like, I think Lunario likes this kind of style where like you put little secrets and chop blocks and stuff, these little crevices, and have a lot of them be nothing, because that's how they realistically would work. It's not everything has to be leading to something of relevance. I think she overused that. But I understand the idea behind it. Oh, I have to do a hyper bomb jump, I think. It's been a while. You can't lay the bombs as fast as you can in hyper either, so you can't do like the mash strat. Oops. Oh, you can. I didn't mess around with the 0.8 options too much, because I didn't want the focus to be too much on them. Speed echoes. Oh. The more arcane will match your beam color. Oh. I'm actually gonna turn these like let's see, beam sprite only draws every other frame to increase performance. I'm gonna turn on the beam trails actually, because I'm not doing a speed run. Skip save dialogue and save caps. I will turn that on, I think. I didn't want to spend too much time on this because I didn't want to take away from the actual hack. Auto run is gross. I don't want that. But I'm gonna turn beam trails on just for like the playthrough, because I'm not doing a speed run. Although it doesn't really matter for like pea shooter. Beam flicker is something you're probably gonna want to turn off in a run if it's worth the menu time. Bomb speed isn't the same as wait. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really interesting. Oh, that is slow. I don't think you can IBJ with this. Did I mess up something in the menu, by the way? Hey, Nintoaster. Okay, so this is like vanilla. Normal is like vanilla IBJ. Fast is hyper. I mean, fast is just faster, so. It has a comma because of Simple Machines forum that MetConst uses. So I couldn't do anything in here, right? Can I? Oh no, I definitely can't. Oh, I say definitely. I actually would not be surprised if this is possible. Well, there's not much I can do about that. The link is what it is. I could have made a URL shortener, but I couldn't be asked. Wait, okay. Wait, you can jump morph into speed keep. I don't think I actually knew that you could do that specifically. I think that was nothing. Okay, so now where do I actually want to go? I want to go to the West Brinstar elevator. Actually, there is a bomb locked thing over here. Oh. That was the power bomb door. There was something else. Oh yeah, it was the thing down here. Okay. The thing down here that looked like it was gonna be an elevator. Or something. Oh, it's crumbles. Okay, I understand why it's shaped like this now. That makes a lot of sense. So was there a... I don't think I had bombs. Oh, wait, no, it was supers I'm missing here. I think I did bombs. I can't remember. No backflip to break it. Oh, there is backflip. I didn't think of that. It's a good call. Oh, shit. Let's go. He thought of that, I'm sure. So actually, I wonder in what ways this could still be breakable if he did have speed booster. I feel like it's probably still possible to break that if you have speed. Where am I going? I'm going to the West Star elevator. That's it. There's nothing left that I want to do here. How do I get there again? Okay. The thing that gets me actually in all of these hacks is the slopes. Like the slopes on these brick tiles. They're kind of inconsistently placed. I have to rely like hugely on memory whether something is slope or not. The context can help, but sometimes it's not enough. Oh, yeah, I guess. Let me reload. I wanna look at it again. Oh wait, actually, I can test. No, not here. Wait, no, this is a bad place to test. Yep. Yeah, that's been a project-based feature for quite a while. You crouch, hold run, and jump. It's like a manual damage boost. Yeah, okay, so you can break blocks with bombs diagonally. I guess there's like nothing in this room except for like big empty space. Maybe there's like an ultra hidden item or something. I bet this is... Could this be a morph ball? Here, oh, wait, no. This wants you to have morph ball. Oh, it does have the higher D boost. I don't know why I wasn't experiencing it before. Oh, maybe it has to be an aerial D boost. I don't know. Or no, it has to not be an aerial D boost. I think. I'm not sure. Hold on. Or did I backflip by accident? I think I might have just actually backflipped instead of doing a damage boost. Maybe it has to do with holding run. Oh yeah, no, it's holding run. Holding run is what makes the difference. Holding run is what gives you the big D boost. Actually, that makes me curious. What if I turn on auto run? No, you still have to hold run. Even if you have auto run on. Hey, Safi. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I think the game intends you to get yourself trapped in this little hole. High jump? Yeah, okay. Nice. Oh, I think I did when I no. Let's just go other way. I want to go clean up this other stuff. Over here. Why does this seem like a puzzle? Oh. Okay. I don't really get why there has to be crumble blocks there, but oh well. Yeah, that was kind of free. This is a really high... I don't... Feels a lot like Hypers. I think Hypers is probably higher. But it still feels similar. Yeah, Hypers is definitely higher than this. So I think Meta needs to like keep himself busy with like side projects and stuff so he doesn't like hate working on X-Fusion. That's my theory. Jeez, I'm jumping so much higher and I'm not used to it. Aha! Thanks, camera. camera scroll revealed it. Huh. Interesting. I think that was it. Is there anything up in this map? Oh, that's a crumble block? Oh, not a crumble. Oh, are you gonna play it in Toaster? Have fun. Oh, jeez. Need supers. Uh-oh. I'm, like, letting myself get beat up. Can't help but think I'm going through this backwards. Oh, maybe not. I was starting to think I was supposed to get Wave Beam. Okay, so that meets back up with the path that I probably was supposed to take. Uh-oh. What? No. Damn, I'm supposed to have power bombs. Hey, Link. How's it going? Uh-oh. Oh, these things do a lot. SMT 5? Never played SMT. Oh. Okay, this looks like where I'm supposed to be. What is this? Ah, okay, that's... I didn't have bombs when I was here, so I wasn't able to find out what those blocks were. item here? Oh, I ran right past that. Huh. I was expecting Kraid. What is the point of this area? Was it just for the E-Tank? No, Kraid is like all the way over to the left here. Behind, what, supers? Power bombs? I'm not sure. I guess that's why there's a save in case someone's playing this who like really can't wall jump. I think my problem with this is Samus doesn't really blink from iframes very much. Oh, that's lame. Oh, I kind of missed something at the start of Brinstar. Missed that branch for that item dot. How do I get back there? Not here. Oh, there is a door up here that I also have not taken notice of. This is a pretty contained area, so I don't expect much. Oh, okay. This is not really where I want to be, though. Oh, I didn't look at anything that was up here. Oops. Okay, so these platform heights are designed pretty specifically so that you can't do what I'm trying to do. It's probably in somebody else's multi-world. So I just like literally never went down here. Oh, this was another morph ball location. Okay. So I think I just did a CWJ by accident. Does high jump do anything for me in criteria? Maybe. This was a door I couldn't open, right? Oh my god. Can this zoomer fuck off? That's okay, yeah, that's just not open. I tend not to suspect enemy kill doors to be in rooms that have screens in them. Or big open rooms like that, really. Wreck ship. Oh. Hyper strats? Oh, there's this whole, like, east part I haven't explored. I might not... Oh yeah, I couldn't go up the right side there without... I don't. The parallax stars, I will say, make it hard to... They make it mentally taxing to infinite bomb jump. Do I want to check out wrecked ship? I'm gonna do this just so I can see if we can get in there. Because, like, basically in hyper, high jump is what they wanted you to have to get in here. This room seems to have like a similar concept to it. This is hard to time coming out of the door. Oh, you're supposed to have a super... Fuck. Okay, well, never mind. I'm having a hard time finding supers. It's kind of crazy. Supers, power bombs. I wish it accepted B as a instant exit for the gunship. Because that's what it does when it asks. It accepts B as a no response if you try to save at the ship in vanilla. Or anywhere, really. Oh wait, I couldn't probably just... Oh, you can't IBJ in water. It actually doesn't let you. I'm used to like Project Base 0.72 let you IBJ in water. So like crossing moat was super easy. Ah, fuck. Hyper's one of my favorites. I don't feel like Ice Metal did open world all that well. It's just there was too little direction. It had a nice, unique aesthetic, which I think is what most people liked about it. Oh, is there nothing? I didn't realize that was gonna be solid. I didn't realize this was solid, actually. jeez. The amplitude of that fish. Am I stuck down here now? Shit. Am I actually stuck here? I wanted to try and see what the item was. That is a stronger cack attack, I think. They actually made Meridiacax a different enemy. I get the feeling you're supposed to get this reserve tank from below, but I'm not sure. Oh, god damn it. There's a save to the left. Oh, that goes to Norfair. Oh, okay, so if you pick the top elevator, you can still get through to Norfair. Kind of the same way. I think Meridia is going to be more fun, though. So we'll try here first. Fish only did 48 damage. Oh, wait, no, this path just takes me to Norfair. I don't want to go here. Oh, I can't do anything. Wait, could I? In this hack, I need super duper missiles. So, can I get up to the higher door? Probably not. Oh, no, yes I can. Just have to be able to reach that grapple point. So I have to not mess up earlier in the room, I think. What the fuck is... Okay, where's the item? Give me my item. What the fuck? Oh, here? Ah, okay. So I was actually thinking, like, with the item dot at this point of the juncture and this gate right here, I was thinking it seemed a lot like the hypergravity location. Super door. Jesus. I'm thinking supers are in Norfair, and like I have to go there. Oh, I missed a save over there and standalone item. I am having a super duper fun time. Although, like, part of this is just I feel like I'm playing another Hyper Metroid. It's kind of... It's one of those fever dream experiences where I'm like, I sort of feel like I'm playing something that I've already played, but it's not the same. I got that feeling a lot from Axial Edition. No, I'm excited for Radon. But people can independently make whatever they want, really. It's not like any of them are official. Okay, this looks like it wants me to have Ice Beam. Shit. That hit actually helps. Is oh, there's something there, isn't there? Huh. It doesn't want me to get to this door. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much she touched the early game. Really? Heck, I want to know what that is. That's probably an E-tank. Yeah. That's my official guess. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Actually didn't expect to be able to get this item. Oh, it's a missile. Damn it. Freaking Joseph all. Oh, am I a huge idiot? I might be a huge idiot. And just like... Oh, okay, yeah, I'm officially a huge idiot. Okay, I gotta loop back around. I should have realized that this room is a room that I don't want to fall in. Oh, you could just wall jump that. Okay. Bitch. Supers. Oh my god. I wonder how many first locations there are for supers. No, I just said super missiles. Close. I think that could work. Oh, okay. I think I'm supposed to do it from here, actually. Close. Can I do it with one and then okay. Sick. Oh, I think that actually helped, because I think I could have gotten here anyways. Oh, hello. How the hell do I get that? What the fuck? Okay, well. Yeah, but I couldn't find any from beneath. I don't know how likely it is that there's a room adjacent to this one though. Oh well. Oh, wait. Did I just go through the whole room backwards? I think I did. It's like, I can't... Doesn't seem to be a way back up to that ledge. Well, this hack is actually very much not a joke. But I was thinking for a long time there should be a hack named this. So now I have to remember where all my super doors are. There's one in Meridia I can go do now. Why Duper? Okay, I gotta not take a bunch of damage everywhere. Save here. Oh my god. Actually, does the ammo station refill supers? Were they nice? Ah, okay. Huh. What the heck? Is that how you get... That must have something to do with how you get that other item. It's just a missile, so I don't, like, care a huge amount, but I do care a little bit. Oh, I bet it's just like you gotta slip in here. That's gonna be hard to do without gravity. Yeah, I don't care too much. It's just a missile. Chromal grapple? Oh no, underneath I don't think that was a chromal grapple. Like in the ceiling or whatever. Oh, hello. I'm scared. Oh, 16 damage. 16 damage to Tori. Okay. That's reasonable. I'm not gonna die doing this, at least. Bit too far to to the left. Oh, what? Oh, the N+5. Like the 10 missile door in Metroid? Oh, wait, what? I'm supposed to go left. What the heck? Huh. Meridia Song 2. Oh, this room's not mapped, so I'm doing kind of a shitty job of exploring it. Should see if there's a door on this side. Nope. Oh, just like a door that's specifically so you can't open it. Oh god, that item's not going to be easy to get, is it? Can I even get it? Seems a decent bet that I can't get it. I want to... have better information on that. Or I could just go in here. This seems to... Oh. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the item again. What the fuck? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get this. Okay. I'll come back for it, I guess. This fucking fish, dude. I swear the fish end up in the worst possible spots most of the time. Ow. This is so laggy. No! I'm not sure these are gonna give me supers either. The projectiles. I don't think they will. This room is fucked. Ow! This fucking here. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Yeah, I think this is like sort of an intended drag on break-in. Oh, I can get supers from the projectiles. Okay, at least the yard only does 40 damage. So, this being the case with this particular cack, here's what I think I want to do. Oh, it fucking crawled all the way right. That's what happened. It crawled. Oh my god. It didn't start there. It migrated over to guard the button. Because that's how long I took to get this. Okay. Huh, interesting. This is like, I'm sure this is just the path that you're supposed to take if you've got PBs. but I'm interested in if I'm missing anything on this path. Missile. Okay. Sure. Wait, what's the HUD option? Pro. Random. Oh my god, that's sick. Holy shit. I've not seen this kind of stuff before. Prime. Practice. Classic. Retro. Okay. I bet one of these is like, so like this one says speed, but it's got the input display. I bet this one is like laggier. Not sure. I might as well use the input display though. Wait, are there 2 stages of... No. Okay, this is... Okay, this charge meter is really cool. I think the yellow is for, yeah, SBA timing. I really like this input display though. It's pretty sick. I'm actually surprised at like how many intermediary rooms there were that I skipped. I have not played 0.8. I have played plenty of project-based though. Oh. What the fuck? Ah. Ah. Okay. So if I save options in the settings, that's different from saving progress, I think. If I reset to my save, it'll save those. Wait, that's kind of weird, actually. You can set it to rando in the middle of a file? I think that's kind of weird. Okay. That makes sense. Just seemed weird that it was still, like, kind of... I guess it just continues to show let up on that menu. If it's the game mode that you were already playing. So I wanted to check out the store, because I didn't really get to see it before. Oh. Okay. Oh, so this is actually the way I was supposed to go to get to where I was. Okay, so I am supposed to be... Yeah, it does. Colors. It's pretty crazy. I haven't tried it yet, but... I think there's only like one logic for it though. I kind of want to go see if I can do Dragon first. And then come back here. I'm a little curious like what this room has to offer though, but it's like probably just big open space. And can I get up to this store? That's what I'm wondering. Actually, it looks like I can. That's not even a door. Oh. Oh, I've been here. Was this a... This must have been a super door that I couldn't... Wait, no, what? No, I just didn't find this. I just didn't figure out how to do this room, I think. Does P-Base, like, is it known that P-Base 0.9 planned to have, like, a built-in rando? Oh, this was the fucking... Oh, okay, this is super locked. Okay, that's why I didn't do this. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, plasma pirates. Oh, okay. I'm not going this way. That's not gonna happen. The rest of that is just pointing to Norfair. So if I don't know. Wait a second. Did the map bug out? I think the map wasn't displaying area names there. Alright, so anyways. Gonna see if we can do Dragon. Oh god. Alright. I just took a shitload of damage. Holy, these turrets are fast. I have no, this is gonna suck. There we go. That's better. That goo is just too fast. Strat that I normally do. Oh damn! It doesn't fix the reserve bug. Which, I mean, there are legit uses for that reserve bug, so I'm okay with that. But I kind of expected that it would be fixed. So now I know that trash tank abuse is gonna be the play. At least somewhat. I'm not super good at it. Can we not? Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Kinda want to restart. These turrets are insane. I guess I could just use the tractor beam. Shit. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Okay, first boss down. This is an interesting behind Dragon area. What the heck? Why am I falling so much? I don't like this. Ow. Space jump, okay. I can't use it in water! Fuck! You serious? After all that, I can't even use it in water. It's supposed to be like a project-based thing. Alright, well... Shit. I need to, like, not Alcatraz that. Where was the save? Oh, it was up here. Okay. Oh, I can get this missile now. Oh, the freaking Aviar tail blocked it. Yeah, you can backfoot. I guess that's a good thing to do in water, sort of. Kind of. Oh, it's actually kind of limited. Hey, I can finally use my space jump. I'm not used to backflipping, really. Guess I don't think to do it most of the time. Oh, I forget what that. Actually, don't remember what was there. I'm gonna save. Oh no, this is the super block that I found before. I forget where the bottom door led. I thought this was the bottom door. I had that. Oh, this was right. Okay, this was Plasma Pirates. And wait, actually, could this have been a Dragon lock? It's probably this is probably a Plasma Pirate lock, but maybe it's a Dragon door. Oh no, this was Speed Booster. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna die. Oh. Please. Damn it. I want my tube clip. Yeah. So I actually can't do shit from here. Okay. Okay, top left there was a gray door. That might be a Dragon door. I'm gonna go all the way back there. How do I get there? Just go left. Okay, easy. That was close. I don't think this is gonna work though. Oh, was there a doorway or passage right here that I didn't catch? What is this? Is this Bottoon? Bottoon? Okay. I completely fucking missed this. This was in a relatively easy spot. I should have found this a long time ago. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, I can use my space jump now. Jesus Christ. So, like, there is this room with all the runaround and stuff, I guess. I didn't notice. So this map tile I'm on, has like a door connector in the right of it, and I did not notice when I was in here. I just noticed it now on my way out. So I was supposed to have gravity seat for everything past this. My god. How did I? I just looked at the map. Like you can like, so the three tiles inside that like rectangle that are Bottoon's room are hidden on the map, but that door connector isn't a tile that's showing. But not that a missile that you opened up 3 times in a row. Oh, I don't know. Actually, I didn't see the clip, but I guess I was just being really dumb for that one. What was this door I couldn't get to? Space jump would have helped with this without gravity. That's a Dragon lock too. Super sus. But I went all the way to Dragon and beat it without gravity, and I missed it in a fairly obvious spot. See, now my grapple's blue. Oh, I like the oh, it's got different charge graphics for the different beams, I think. Oh, this is like a puzzle, I guess. I guess you can ice shield it. Oh well. I've got space jump, so whatever. But I think like the solution might be to ice shield this. Did I see this somewhere else? So you're supposed to kill Dragon to get Ice Beam. And go through this door. And go through that door I was just in. Okay. Blocked Ice Beam behind Dragon. This is kind of, I guess, the equivalent of like where Plasma would be in vanilla. Oh, I see it now. I couldn't see it before because like there's no beam to compare it to. Oh wait, it changes tint with charge beam too. That I did not notice. That, wait, it doesn't, no, it doesn't. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't think, charge beam only like defects it in the menu, I guess. Oh, charge beam lets the cannon tint show on the menu at all. Because it's, okay, I see. Because it's like, supposed to be like your cannon is bursting the way it is in Prime when you charge the shot. That was an experience. That's so cool. So now my ice and my bombs are tinted blue as well. I like that. I want to know what that item dot is. If it's like a, I think I'm gonna go take the save and then I'm gonna go all the way back to it. And if it's not anything that I really care about keeping, I'll just reset back to the save. Does this have ZM item dot circuit? No, it doesn't. Look for majors. No. Oh, this is the supers room. Oops. Actually, I did 8 damage. I want to see what the 21. Is that 69, 21, 48? 12 damage. Okay, I just wanted to test gravity damage reduction. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like hyper where it actually splits them 50-50. Oh, this room's layout got me again. Oh, what's this? Have I? Oh, I have seen that. Wait, did it auto? Do I have auto morph on? Yeah, I do. Okay, so what was the? Oh, it's an E-tank. That's not even a Chozo E-tank. Ooh. Hey, I do. It's that is a trailer. Actually, is it in the armbands too? It is. I didn't mean to super that. It's in Samus's armband too, I think. Is it in the visor color? No, not the visor color, but the armbands, yes. Okay, so now where was I gonna go? We're gonna go to Norfair. Okay. I like the ice beam palette. Vanilla's is too bright for me, or it's too pale. Oh, I need power bombs. Guess we're not doing Norfair. Yeah, I guess it's flat. Like too many of the color slots are use the same color. Okay, so what's that item I couldn't get on Path to Meridian elevator? Oh, you can automorph that. Lol. Oh, I can do wreck ship now pretty easily. Since I have supers. It seems to want me to have. Is this the path to wreck ship? No, it's not. Oops, I meant to... I'm used to it doing the refill for you first. That atomic is going nuts. Speed booster? What? Okay. Huh, I guess that's it. I use the Wii Classic Controller Pro. The L and R buttons are probably the most clicky things on it. Oh. Yeah, the power button gate. I see. I see. Oh, it doesn't actually matter which one you go through. Oh, these are tough key hunters. Oh, actually, they're just the same as the vanilla Rick ship ones. What the fuck is this? What is this thing in the background? That looks very out of place. My power bombs. Map. Ah, wait. Really? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it matches up with this that well. Unless, like, Wreck Ship is huge. Oh, is these atomics are on coke. Oh, I see. I actually have to go around into the back now. With the power bomb. Well, I don't know if I have to. It'd be for whatever else is there. I get the feeling it's probably Variasuit in there because that's where it was in Hyper. but I don't know. I just don't know what the reason to go back in here would be otherwise. Speed booster? Maybe. Oh, that's not helpful. Okay. There's a thing to the right here, at least. But yeah, that means that I don't really have to go the back way. It's just not. Is this really just that small of an area? I guess so. Yeah, there's a lot of hacks that have used broken grade doors like that. Wait, had I been to this room already? I might have been to this room already and seen the power bomb door there. I don't know. Wait, no, I hadn't. I would have been able to open it if so. Yeah, no, I missed that. I know, but that's like ridiculously small. It's way smaller. It's not very super duper of a wrecked ship. It makes sense though, like it's, I guess, with the way that this map is displaying it. Oh, there's some items I can get in that blue room on the map now. Huh. Okay. Why is this crumble block here? What? Huh. Why is this not solid? It doesn't go anywhere. Oh. Okay. There's... No? The heck? Oh, okay. I get it. It's not a tiling error. It was a track tool block. Okay, do we want to go? Oh, we can do Norfair stuff now that we have power bombs, actually. I actually kind of want to do that now, because mostly I have not gotten confirmation yet as to whether gravity has heat protection. I'm a little curious. Yes and no, I guess. That's interesting. I like this. So gravity doesn't have heat protection, but it also doesn't have, like, the protection against environmental damage isn't split between the suits. So I'm taking quarter heat damage, which is, like, very manageable. Okay. Sure. That works. No. I just went in a circle there to get super missiles, I guess. Yeah, there's just 14, so that they can all go on for like this part of the HUD there. They can all go on one row. Oh, let's save again. Excellent. Let's turn that on. Because I think I feel like having it on. Oh, there's a floor door I missed. Shit, I have to go back for it now. I'm curious. What the hell? Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh, this is supposed to be a speed hallway. Oof. Okay. Oh, hello. I'm probably going to die. Wait, is there no way to cancel this? Is there no way to cancel using your reserves? I know, that's pretty good. Oh, yikes. I thought there was going to be like a save here. Well, where's my save? Was it at the no, it was in he runs. Normally I press up to cancel it. Maybe you have to press right in this? I don't know. No, it should still work. Oh. Wait, no. Okay, so it didn't dump the remaining reserves. At least. It doesn't dump your excess, but I don't think there's a way to... Oh, you have to press B. That's dumb. I don't mind the option to press B. I think that makes more sense. But the fact that it took out the other methods is dumb. I'll be right back. Okay. So I'm going to only be playing for a little bit longer because I've got the OTR qualifier. I'll try to make some progress down here. So I died in lower Norfair, right? And that was... Actually, I've lost a bunch of health that I didn't really need to. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was supposed to do here. Okay. I need to be more careful with these guys. Okay, so I was thinking I would go back to the save from here, but I wouldn't be that surprised if there was a save close by here. Try and find it. What's this? Uh-oh. It's a spring ball thing? I don't think I'm interested in this, because this is probably not an E-tank. Aha! Yes! Wait! What the fuck is... what? Oh my god. Really? So I'm not sure what was preventing me from getting to this blue part in the map. Probably like power bombs or some shit, but... you can just walk into Lower Norfair from this save. So now I want to know what the deal with this save is. Oh wait, no, it wasn't power bombs. It was simply what deterred me was the fact that it was heated. I wasn't ready for it because I had one E-tank. Oh, speed booster. Yeah, okay. Frog Speedway. Let's see what the prime that is like. There's no mini-map on it. I think that's like the main deal breaker for me. Practice is just like the classic with no map, I think, more or less. Or classic. Normal. What's the difference between normal and classic? Oh, it's got the proper... It's got the outlines around the missile boxes and stuff. This, I'm guessing Pro is the least laggy one. It's kind of boring, but I think it's the one you'd use in runs. Okay, so we're just back to unheated stuff. I wanted to make progress in Lower Norfair itself, but got a bit sidetracked. This goes to the blue part that has the item dot. Yeah, mini-map. It's the big thing. I think I want to keep that E-tank, actually. Kind of surprised this room is not heated. My god, what is this room? Oh, that's a power bomb door. Oh. Really? Okay. Alright then. Speed booster? Huh, speed boosters in lower Norfair. Okay. Huh. I want to go back to that save now. Wasn't too far. Oh, I was right here. Oh, there is a thing in the ceiling there. Huh? Oh. This is a very Z-factor thing. Oh, that's a good E-tank. Saving again. Probably not going to be able to continue much further. Gotta set up for the OT randomizer qual. This room looks kind of like a cross between nature and falling. What? Uh-huh. Can't go that way, I guess. Don't see hard gates like that very often. There's one here too, it looks like. Oh, no, that's a green gate. Okay, this isn't helpful. Oh, fuck. Probably did. Oh. What? Oh wait, am I supposed to... No? Stop gap skipping. I doubt it's a soft lock. I don't. It's probably couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do. I don't think that feature is going to do anything for me in that area. Oh, maybe it will, actually. Is it on CSR1? Oh, it's not going to tell me what channel it's on, so I'm not going to list it. Right, so I might have time to play this again tomorrow morning. Yeah, tomorrow morning is probably good. Oh, there was a save right here. I missed it last time. Oh, right. Maybe this isn't the right way to go. I'll go with the nominee. Without meaning to. Hi, Bub. Is this supposed to be it? What the heck? Am I supposed to be permanently stuck here? The hell? Oh. Huh. Interesting. I don't want to be here. What the fuck? Okay. So this is maybe a bad place to, Yeah, I did did one boss without the suit I was supposed to have already. Might as well see what I can do here. So I think that room wants you to have Spring Ball. Yep. Oh, that's whatever. Wait, you can run in lava? What? Okay. Can run in lava with Speed Booster. Okay, that's new. It's new to me, anyways. I think I checked down here already, but I don't remember what was here. Maybe I didn't survive. Oh no, it was just this. Right, okay. There's a thing way down in Croc's area. I couldn't figure out. No, my thing. Talk. I have gravity, so I'm not too worried. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Oh, right. These don't take damage from missiles. I forgot. Aha. Oh, what? This turn does a lot of damage too. Need more ammo. Was he dead? Probably not. But I wasn't expecting him to ram there. Maybe it just lost track of the phases. That might have been like the regular post-cert ram. Anyways, should be doable. Don't really have to farm for it, actually. would help if I didn't like waste supers in this holds up here. Oh, I'm not accepting that. Oh, ammo refill, right. Yeah, okay. Huh? Okay. Why did you hit me? What the fuck are you doing? Stop it. Huh? Yeah, that was stupid. Okay, so now is getting out gonna be an issue? Maybe not? Maybe? No, I didn't get health drops that time. Yeah, that wasn't really that hard. It's a setting you can turn off. Where am I going? Oh, great. so now we want to get back to Brinstar. The Plinko tile. Wait, did I not have it set to... Huh. Guess not. So where are we going? All the way over there. Oh, that's... Sure, let's refill my one power bomb that I'm missing. Oh. Wait, how do I get around from here? Oh. Bottom right. Quaid. Oh my god. Please. Where am I going? I'm not going the right way. Yellow double crate. Cute. Oh. Oh. Okay. What? Oh, right. Can I? No, killing these guys didn't do shit. Okay, what am I missing? What the fuck? Oh. Could have done this a while ago. Okay, what else am I missing? What the fuck? Is it a kill everything room including the rippers? No, it can't be, because there's farm bugs here. I mean, it technically could still be, but like... It doesn't generally make sense to have an enemy kill room with farmable enemies in them, respawning enemies. Yeah, basically. So all the enemy kill rooms are. Aha. Missile door. Interesting. So you didn't even have to have supers for this, I don't think. Hurt my nice missile count. Is this... No, this is, that's gonna be... area, probably? Maybe not. Oh, I tried. Okay, there's more hidden shit. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, dead guy. Oh, okay. Found it. Yeah, it's very open. Haha, I knew it. It's a really good hack, honestly. Meta's thing tends to be just like working on things in secret and then releasing them with no prior notice. This is a hack that I think is worthy of like a lot of hype. I don't know how to fight this crate. I might just die to one more super. Yeah, it's pretty free. Oh, it's a reserve tank. Okay. Interesting. Actually, what was... Oh, you know what? This is probably the area. No, this is open. It's wave beam. Okay. You're like supposed to have this. Okay, interesting. Wave beam's green. So now my gun's green if I have it on by itself. Is it that slow when combined with other beams? Yeah, it is. I know hyper wave beam is really bad. It's like fusion levels of bad. Interesting that wave beam is so far out of the way. Seems not worth. Although I'm not entirely sure, but it just seems like everything is vanilla damage values. I've noticed a lot of the enemies have had the same amount of HP as normal. Nice. Oh, whoops. Thanks, AFS. Oh, top left is what I want. Guys, this hack's really good. It's worth not spoiling. Oh, what's this? Ah, I see. Wait, this is an elevator. What the fuck? I totally didn't catch this. Oh my god. I missed this entire section of Wreck Ship. Oh well. I'll do it in another playthrough. I don't remember. I don't think I don't think there was an arrow on the map there before. Like that part was hidden, so I just thought that was like a big room. You can kind of blame the fact that I had space jump before I went there, probably. No, did I have space jump? No. Okay, this is the super secret room. But I haven't found the thing. I haven't found the hints in this game that says how to activate it. It'll probably be another playthrough too. I said it's good. It's worth not spoiling. I'm gonna see if I actually have to kill all the mock shards or not. I probably do. Oh, there's more? What the heck? Okay, looks like I do. Did I miss one earlier? Okay, so I'm just not supposed to go to the earlier door. I do have to kill all the mock droids. Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. Why is this here, though? see a tunnel. Aha. What? Are you serious? Thought I tried that here. This looks very Z-Factor-esque. Okay. How did I miss that? Nose appetites. Well, it's certainly a different take on the other brain room. Oh, it's Metroid 1's other brain. No hyper beam. Wait, did that just teleport? The fuck? Where did I come from? There's another terrain elevator there, which makes me think it is the super secret way to beat the game. This is like crazy good and big for just suddenly dropping it without saying a word. But that's kind of meta style. I mean, a lot of the hack existed already from Daltone working on it and not finishing it, so it kind of makes sense. But it seemed very... This was like really like Hyper Metroid, except not. This is like if you had Hyper Metroid and you took out all the redesign inspired elements from it. That's basically it, I think. Yeah, so I didn't find all the majors. I'm not sure where the super secret guy would be. I do want to find that though. I don't think I want to do it right now, but let me see. %. I didn't put a lot of effort into finding things once I got gravity.